Damn. Okay. For real. A lot of shit right here. Fucking feel like I'm signing up for a freaking job. Sign here, here, and here, here, and also here, and here, here, and here. All right, that's enough of that paper. Here's another booklet. Sign here, 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 and here. um. Uh. This is awkward. Uh, I've been good. Playing the shit out of Metal Gear, but I've been good. How about you? I can't tell if I'm getting freaking sick or if it's allergies. I mean, I don't feel like out of it or nothing. I don't feel like tired or anything. So I'm guessing it's like allergies, but goddamn, they have been kicking my ass this season. But other than that, I've been good. All right, let's start this over. This just says I have 350 hours. I'm like, I know I played the shit out of it when it came out, but I'm not sure if I have 350 hours, my guy. Oh shit, no way. Was it like heavy snow? And I think it is a change in weather. It's super weird, especially I think yesterday or the day before. It was like windy, but the sun was like hot. It was like kind of annoying. It's like you try to dress for the wind, but it was still hot outside. It was like it was super weird. And we're still getting temperatures like in the 80s, maybe. I mean, just I mean 80s is pretty warm. And then like mid 70s as well.
Mayday! Mayday! Controls unresponsive. Tower, do you read? Shit. Comms are down.
Haha. Copyright. Kiefer Sutherland does the voice of Snake this time around.
Which came as some surprise. I spoke into his eyes. I thought you died. Oh no, not me. I never lost control. Your face, two face, with the man who's so
Dude, what happened last night, bruh? I was so fucked up. Holy shit, am I in a hospital, dude? Am I still peaking, bruh? Baby? Wow, so the John Wick game wasn't worth it, huh? If you want to play a John Wick-like game that's actually good, just play Max Payne. Any shooter like that. On hangovers. What's up, Turb? Oh shit.
O que tak chcemy?
Ugh. What the hell happened last night, dude?
V has come to.
V has come too.
Who's
Dude, you got so fucked up last night. Yeah, I played Evil Within too. I liked it a lot. It was pretty solid
Can
sequel.
you hear me? Are you having difficulty speaking? Can you move your head?
I actually did it on the hardest difficulty.
Just nod if you can hear me.
Dude, you got so fucked up last night. Sound like Dracula. You took one
Look
shot.
up, please.
You took 2 shots. No
Very
way.
good. How do you feel now?
Dude, if she thought the second
you
one was
speak?
scary, she has to play the first one.
What is your name? When were you born? Can you recall?
The name of the first big boss. The OG big boss. I know you said it was John, but John, Jack, same difference. Is the white goo monsters in the... Isn't that only in the first one, or is that in the second one?
Good. Now then. Please try to relax. There is plenty of time. I need to tell you something. Please listen and try not to panic. You've been in a coma for quite some time. Yes, I know you would like to know how long. I'm afraid it's been 9 years. Damn it! Nosocoma! 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 Nurse! Calm down. Calm down. Try not to panic. Ήρθαμε. Try not to panic. You'll be all right. There now. Just rest.
How do you feel?
Better now. I mean, better now. Dude,
It's
after
been
9
1 week
years
since you
of,
came to.
you know, most of us
Try
is
getting you out of that.
and is just 1 month. This motherfucker went with that one for 9 years. I understand that, bro.
Don't worry. You've lost some strength, but we've been maintaining your muscle mass through massages, CPM therapy, and EMS.
What?
Now, I need to explain something to you, but you mustn't be alarmed. 9 years ago, you were injured in an explosion. Upon examination, we discovered 108 foreign bodies embedded within you. In addition to shrapnel, we also found fragments of human bone and human teeth. Most of it was removed, but some of the fragments still remain. They are located near your heart and in your skull. Look at this. The fragments are lodged deep within your cerebral cortex. We couldn't give you an MRI, the metal, you see. But even if we were to extract it, you would most likely suffer a brain hemorrhage. Mental and physical impairment are unavoidable. However, your current status is not life-threatening. One more thing. This X-ray is of your upper body. You better look now. Best to understand your situation sooner than later. I know it's difficult, but please look down. It's best to see with your own eyes. Be brave. Νοσοκόμα, γρήγορα! Try to calm down! Calm down! Please! Calm down! It's gonna be okay! Yes, yes! Calm down! Yes. Yes.
Damn, coma for 9 years. Shit.
Κάποιος ήδη γνωρίζει ότι έχει ξυπνήσει. Διατρέχει μεγάλο κίνδυνο. Πρέπει να ενεργήσουμε άμεσα.
I actually like Kiefer Sutherland as Snake. Or Snake. I didn't mind it as much. I think he did a great job.
It's true. There are those who wish he would never walk
For
alive.
real though.
You should be dead, but you're not. The wheels are in motion. Your enemies are everywhere. We must alter your appearance immediately. Otherwise, I fear you won't leave this place alive. It's a wide open world up there, so there's something we need to take care of first.
Oh yeah, that shit goes open world. The handsome devil.
I'm going to change your appearance. We have no other choice. What you look like, however,
Looking like John Cena right here. Motherfucker look like he just came out the gulag. I'm like, what the fuck is that noise? Dog is scratching himself by the green screen. It's making this like freaking weird noise. Yeah, you'll see why. Or it's snake quotation marks. I like the beard. Like character customization kind of sucks. Ooh, the Raven? Badass. Fuck it. I mean, it doesn't really matter. I mean, it kind of does.
very good. Now let's remove these bandages. Your face has healed nicely. To tell you
Gives
the
him a little
truth,
kiss, he's
these
like-
bandages were more for your protection. To hide you from those who want you dead. As of today, your name is Ahab. Forget everything. Your name, your past.
Doc.
This is you, as you've lived until this day. Tomorrow, it becomes a phantom.
Not yet. The patient in the next bed saw my face. Of course. Consider it done.
Roll credits. Well, she's fired. Sorry, I had to say it. Don't mind me. The boss.
Okay,
R.I.P..
I have time to go.
What happened to the woman?
The woman? We gave her a light. She took the short way down.
Who are you?
Who am I? You're talking to yourself. Been watching over you for 9 years. You can call me Ismail.
What the hell is going on?
Well, the good news is, you're in the land of the living. Bad news? The whole world wants you dead. On your feet, soldier. The whole place is coming down. Need a little pick-me-up? Okay. Here. Nothing like a little digoxin to get you back in the game. Come on!
Damn.
Can you keep up? Drug's not working.
I need some help, man. I got fucked up last night.
We're getting out of here. Move it.
We've all been here. We've all had this hangover. I mean, in anyone of age, of course.
Let's take the stairs.
Yeah, why not? Yeah. He sees stairs in my condition, and he's like, yeah, we're taking the stairs. Great job, buddy. Can you like shine your tushy somewhere else, bro? I'm on YouTube right here, bro. I can't be showing that. Come on, bro. Get up, bro. Come on.
This isn't gonna work. We better take the elevator.
Yeah, no shit. Aw, shit. He's about to read my memory card.
What's that? Something's coming.
Yeah, that's younger Mantis. So this takes place after Snake Eater. It takes place before Metal Gear Solid 1 and Metal Gear Solid 2. We're essentially playing as Big Boss.
Calm down. You can do this.
Should say a version of Big Boss.
Drugs kicked in? Good, let's hurry.
This is a lengthy game, man. And not just in cutscenes, but just gameplay.
Hold up, let's fix Next time, do it yourself. It's always good to try and mend your injuries while hiding from the enemy. Over there.
Give me a sec. Damn it. Now's not the good time.
Let's go.
Oh, just in time.
This way, hurry. Keep low and quiet.
Can't move. That shit is so tense. God damn, this whole series, man. The whole final part of Metal Gear Solid 3 as well was pretty fucking intense.
Help me, please.
Dang. Hey. Hey, you good? Oh shit.
Let's move.
I say we should move.
Help me. I don't want to die.
Let's move. I can't move. My anxiety.
Here! Over here!
Time to walk. Press the stance button to stand up. Don't get caught in those searchlights. Here they come. Hurry.
Yeah, this is pretty intense. Ah, shit. Go, go, go.
Move! Go!
Down? Well, let's go then. Oh shit.
Shit! It's ugly down there. Turn back.
Oh goddamn.
Πάμε γρήγορα. Come on.
Σας παρακαλώ. Τι συμβαίνει? Δεν βλέπω τίποτα.
Δεν είναι κανένας, θα μας σκοτώσουνε.
Ναι, τον είδα πριν λίγο.
What's happening out there?
It's all right. We'll be
Didn't it have
okay.
subtitles on?
Do you hear that? What's going on out there?
Hey! Oh, cross again.
Hey!
Hey! I can't see what's happening.
What is that? What's happening out there? Does anybody know?
Hey!
We should be okay. Do you hear them coming?
Why you look at that ass, bro? Why'd you have to zoom in there?
Please, please.
Oh god. I just had to look over there, didn't I? Come on.
Anything?
Negative.
He came in here. Keep looking.
Still can't move.
This way. We're sitting ducks. Blend in with the bodies. Get down on your stomach and crawl. If you move, we're done for. Play dead.
You just see Snake on the ground like. Oh, you dumb fuck. Oh, it's Ivy. Thought he pissed himself. My leg. Oh shit. This is crazy. Yeah, that clearly worked before, bro.
Hold on. We better stop and treat that injury.
Can I get a gun? God damn.
We'll have to take the stairs down.
Oh, weak to water, huh? Where have we seen that before? In Metal Gear.
Know how to shoot a gun? Hold down the aim button to aim. Then press the attack button to fire. Destroy it. Hold on. I'll take the right. You take the left. Nice work. Let's go.
The hell? Oh, I thought he was stuck in the running animation. I was about to say. Damn.
I'll run interference.
There you go. That's how you dive. I'm out. That's a cool shot. That's a cool ass shot right there. God damn, Hideo Kojima, man, with the style. You need to chill out. Cool, bro. We could talk about this. I ain't in the mood for a heated conversation. You see me? You still see me? Let me out! Damn, I almost forgot you had to go to the entrance to get past that. I was about to fucking actually try to shoot this guy. Fucking mantis. Sheesh. Now's the chance. Now's the chance. Damn, and a Como for another 9 years. Shit, we almost made it. We almost had our 40 ounce of freedom.
Get in!
They'll keep the gameplay going, but I'm gonna have the face cam off for now. Oh my god, this shit has one of the most randomest shit. I know Metal Gear Solid gets pretty weird sometimes, but this is the most randomest shit right here. Watch. It's like, wait, did that part pass? Did I miss it? The giant whale part. Oh, dude. Oh, no, here it is. Here it is. Don't look at me. I don't know.
on your side! Hurry! Hurry! Hang on! Use this! Watch our backs! Shoot him! Shoot him! Careful, that gun's slow to reload! There! You lost your bud! Now! There! Wait! Watch for an opening! You get him? We shook him off. Fire! I see it! The harbor! We're almost there!
We got an S rank and codename chick. What the fuck? Playtime 55:26. Bullshit. I just started, bro. That's how long the intro was 55 hours. Goddamn.
Come on.
Story, planning, game design. Hideo Kojima, the legend. Written by Hideo Kojima. Created by Hideo Kojima. Voiced by Hideo Kojima. Ruined by Konami.
name's Ocelot. Big boss. You know who I am. A certain man gave me a job to do. Two, actually. First was to get you out of that hospital. The second was to rescue the man himself. You remember? Your partner 9 years ago, Kazuhira Miller. 9 years back, your private army came under attack by Cypher. You were considered dead. Until today, that is, when Cypher found you. And it's not just them. The whole world wants you dead. You'll have to join up with Miller. Build that private army of yours one more time. It's your only chance.
Weapon purge.
First, we need to save
I don't know what
Miller.
that came to mind.
He's in Afghanistan.
Afghanistan.
What, you can't keep up with world affairs in a coma? 4 years ago, the Soviets invaded Afghanistan. The Muslims are fighting back with Western support. Miller was training Mujahideen rebels when he was captured by the Soviets. The Reds' 40th Army. Troop strength somewhere around 100,000. The squad holding Miller set off near the Pakistan border yesterday. Now, in 3 days, they'll reach the Soviet garrison. They'll be interrogated for a few more days, and it's off to a lager. Or left to rot in a ditch on Afghan soil. I give him 2 weeks. The job didn't mean anything to Miller. He only took it on to keep you safe. Well, there's our ride. It's a whaling ship. Had a pretty good deal on her once the IWC started raising a stink. Now it's 7 days to Port Qasim, another 3 overland. So we won't have much time once we're there. Don't take too long getting used to your new self. Hang on. Ha!
Ocelot's briefing, man on fire, and music tape. Ooh. SR3.
The area ahead is under total Soviet control. Miller's been captive for 10 days. Not much time left.
Weather will clear shortly.
Storm's passing.
Chalaska.
Getting used to it? After 9 years on ice, solo infiltration of the Soviet main ground forces should be the perfect one. Kazuhiro
Damn.
Miller is being held in Dawandehar to the north. Check its location.
This has gone
now.
open world
Take out
now.
your iDroid. You see Wandy on the map? That's where they're keeping Miller. Only problem is we don't know his exact location. Finding it is your first priority. Got your binoculars? Or should I say your int scope? See the village? Straight ahead? To the right. All right, that's the village. If you see something through the binoculars and you need more information, just give me a call. I'll tell you anything I can about it. That's Violo Village, the Violo Calais. The villagers fled the war and evacuated a while back. Since then, it's become a base for the Soviets' 40th Army. A few days ago, Miller was taken through there, en route towards Dawandehar. You may be able to pick up the trail there. It's worth a shot. Put a marker on it so you don't lose track of where it is.
Marker
Good.
placed.
Now you won't have to worry about getting lost along the way. You can't have much left in him. I give him 3 days, tops. If we fail, and he dies, we lose our chance of revenge.
It'll be a time
But we need more
paradox.
intel. If you just go charging into Dawandehar, you'll be putting both your lives at risk. See what you can find out first. The Soviets have other outposts, not just the one you saw. Afghanistan is a big place. I expect you'll become quite familiar with those binoculars as you plan your next move. How and where you make it, well, that's up to you. From here on out, you're on your own. You're a legend in the eyes of those who live on the battlefield. That's why you have to handle this mission yourself. Put those 9 years behind you, and return as Big Boss. That's how Koss would want it. I'll be sending additional intel by radio. Stay sharp. Not one of Miller's bodyguards survived. And they were good. All we found on the scene were their corpses and these.
You'll be missing them. And you're his only hope of getting them back. Now go! Let the legend come back to life.
Hell yeah, baby. Here we go.
Marker placed. Marker placed.
Yeah. There's a Soviet guard post. They're bound to be guards. Take a look with your binoculars. Put the enemy in the center of your field of view.
Don't see anybody.
That's marking. Focus on the thread and it'll be marked automatically. You can mark enemies and vehicles by zooming in with your binoculars or camera. Once they're marked, you'll also see their positions on the map. Security at that guard post is relatively light. Looks like the perfect place for a warm-up. Try to remember the ways you used to deal with enemies. Anytime you need advice, just give me a call.
Okay.
Sight, sound, keep all your enemy senses in mind. When you're near an enemy, stay low and move slowly.
In Afghanistan. Pretty sick. Man, some Red Dead Metal Gear. This is Red Dead Redemption 3 right here. Oh shit.
You were hospitalized in Dikelia, a British sovereign base area on Cyprus. It's part of British overseas territory that falls outside of Cypriot jurisdiction.
It's a Soviet communications post. The radio log should be worth a look. Might even be something about Miller's location in there.
Close allies. The last place Cypher would think to look for you is inside their own system.
That's what kept you safe in British military hospital for 9 years. The safest place from a whale is inside its own belly. You were a regular Geppetto.
Well, it wasn't Pinocchio who led me out to safety. So who was that guy?
Cypher went so far as to attack British territory, burning their own ally. That's how badly they wanted you dead.
He said I was in a British military hospital. But the doctor had a Greek accent.
They hire locally. Easier to trust them. Tekeli is also home to Greek Cypriots, after all.
What about the Turks? They haven't returned to the south.
Not yet. The Cyprus dispute is still a long way from resolved. The country is just as split as it was in...
That's a type of medicinal plant. Bring it back to base. It's sure to be useful sometime.
The UN established.
And Decalia sits right on top of it.
It does. Part of the buffer zone between the two groups.
It's up to you whether to slip by enemies or take them down. Just remember that any situation can change fast. Familiarize yourself with your weapons and items while you can. You need to be able to switch between them quickly to meet any threat.
That recognizes it. In the past, the Greeks and Turks lived side by side in the same villages. There are reasons to fight. Those came from the outside. Greece, Turkey, Britain, America, they all had their own stake in pitting the two sides against each other. But once you spark something like this, it's impossible to control. Both sides build up grudges like death, without the foresight to see that each act of revenge just fans the flames, and then it's too late for other nations to rush in with peace talks. The embers keep on smoldering. Each nation's arrogance only breeds anarchy. The world is paralyzed by this hunger for revenge. Cyprus is no different. You're up.
The status in which you are least noticeable to the enemy is known as stealth mode. To enter stealth mode, go prone, stay still, and press the action button. You are spotted, about to be spotted, and wish to avoid combat, move away.
Ships?
We can't go sailing the Suez in a whaler.
The Suez Canal. When did they reopen it?
Not long after you were attacked.
That's communications equipment used by the outpost CP. It must be how they keep in touch with headquarters. If you destroy it, you might be able to cut off the CP from their HQ.
Through the Suez. Our destination is Pakistan, Afghanistan's neighbor to the south. There we disembark and head via Peshawar to the Zero Line, the border. We'll travel to the Khyber Pass by road.
And then?
We continue on horseback. Afghanistan's main roads are under Soviet control. We'll need to go around them. It'll be all narrow, winding paths through the mountains. We'll do better on horseback. It's a local guerrilla tactic. They use the higher ridges to avoid air recons. Then they charge down the mountains for ambushes. The Soviets still haven't devised a counter strategy. Our time frame is only half as much as we really need. It'll be a tough march.
Better horses than boats.
Well, it'll make for good physiotherapy. Take the time to get used to that new arm.
Those materials are already processed. They should come in handy sooner or later. Why not start gathering them?
The United States has made no attempt to guarantee the safety of the Soviet Union's athletes. The United States is increasingly demonstrating the belief that the issue has nothing to do with its preparations, and in fact this is retaliation for the Western nations' boycott of the previous Moscow Olympics. That concludes today's news.
That's quite some news.
The Soviet Union not attending the LA Olympics? Yeah. Andropov's death has changed some things. They're calling it revenge for the Western boycott of the Moscow Olympics.
Countries boycotted the Moscow Olympics?
Yes. In protest of the Soviet Union's invasion of Afghanistan. Over 50 countries were absent. It's too bad I didn't get to see Yamashita's judo. When the 40th Army crossed the Amu River 4 years ago, détente went right out the window. The U.S. Congress chose not to ratify SALT II, and Reagan's hardline politics won him the presidency in a landslide. According to him, the Soviet Union's an evil empire.
A second Cold War.
And there's been no end to regional conflicts and civil wars. Lebanon, the Falklands, Grenada, Iran, Iraq. The story never changes. Egypt and Israel did sign a peace treaty.
But then the driving force on the Egyptian side, President Sadat, was assassinated afterward. Apparently, his actions were considered a betrayal of his fellow Arabs.
Islamic extremists?
Yes. Fundamentalist extremists have been responsible for some bold acts of terrorism in recent years. We've had extremist students in Iran take U.S. embassy workers hostage, and suicide bombings in Lebanon. Over 300 foreign soldiers stationed there have been killed. The countries have yet to develop an effective means of dealing with terrorism. Afraid of losing their own men, they've pulled their forces out, handing private forces a golden opportunity.
Private forces?
Small armies with no national affiliation, working for the highest bidder. That's right, they got the idea from you. After Mother Base went down, they began spreading to meet the soaring demand. Miller's organization is just one of many PFs now. The entire world is after you. But at the same time, it needs you too. Miller told me about what happened in the Caribbean 9 years ago. You do remember Miller. You'd formed a private army with him. An army with no allegiance to a nation.
I remember, but...
I see. You're not sure what's fact and what's a fantasy caused by the coma. It's still all a mess, huh? All I can do is tell you the facts as they were told to me. I've gone easy on you up until now.
That's a rough diamond. Good find. It'll fetch a high price.
The year before you entered your coma. You were in Colombia, operating with a small unit of men. Basically mercenaries. Miller was among them. Miller was trying to find a way to turn his and your talents into a line of work. He was looking to start a business where you would fight on behalf of others around the world, those who needed military force. But the reality was, at that time, you didn't have enough gear to equip your own men.
Certain actions, including headshots from outside of weapons' effective range, and neutralize enemies through secrecy and hold those.
Then don't leave bodies out in the open. Find some place to drop them out of sight.
But you had a shot at pulling it off. You accepted it and headed into Costa
Sun's down already. It goes without saying that darkness is good for infiltration. But your vision will be affected just the same. Keep your guard up, but who knows when you'll bump into an enemy.
Your mission went on, your unit grew and grew. More weapons, more money. Before you knew it, you were commanding 300 men. As the organization got bigger, your military powers swelled to match. It got so the international community couldn't afford to ignore you. You were just too damn successful for your own good. You, your men, had worn out your welcome. Everyone was out for you. East, West, First World, Third. It was only a matter of time before someone took you down. And that was XOF. Officially, they're an anti-terror unit under the CIA. In reality, they're Cypher's private strike force. They lured you to Cuba using Chico, the Nicaraguan revolutionary kid, and Paz, a mole who worked for Cypher as bait. While you were gone, XOF, posing as a nuclear inspection team, stormed Mother Base. At the same time, C4 they placed on the strut legs went off. The whole thing went down in minutes. XOF. Kisses and hugs, followed by a big FU. All because of Miller's blind spot. A back door into Mother Base no one suspected. You remember a certain scientist. Huey was responsible for bringing the inspection team on board, giving the enemy a perfect opportunity to hit you at home. You were
I need C4 or some shit.
Mother Base came damn close to taking you with it into the Caribbean. Those of your men out on assignment returned right away.
Hold on, give me a sec. Yeah, I need some C4 or something,
They
bro.
refused to believe the wreckage in the water they found was Mother Base. But they checked the coordinates again and again, until reality finally settled in. You were supposed to die that day. That was XOF's primary objective. As far as most folks know, you did. The first doctor to see you wasn't even sure what he was looking at. Before they'd even finished operating, your men moved you to that hospital in Cyprus. It was a woman named Eva who arranged that. Rings a bell, hmm? Most men in your condition would have been written off right from the start. But you survived. You went straight down to hell, and they pulled you out. Your eye wide open. Full of venom. The days of naked Snake are long gone. Welcome back, Venom Snake. This world still needs you. Here, Snake, try this on. A prosthetic arm. Yeah, Miller was calling it the arm that wasn't there. The physiotherapy's going well. Your arm's bulked up enough for it to fit. There. Perfect. A little time with it, and it'll work better than the real thing. What do you think? Huh. I can still feel my real arm. Well, you better get used to this one quick. You have any pain? Every now and then. Where? My fingertips. My left fingertips. Sounds like phantom pain. Your brain still remembers your old hand. Yeah. What about your vision? Can you see okay? Yeah, at the moment. Now, the shrapnel in your skull is pressing on your optic nerve. I'm told any hard impact could have an effect on your visual cortex. Yeah, the doctor mentioned that. Your brain might process visual information incorrectly. In other words, you could have hallucinations. You might see things that aren't there, or not see things as they really are. You experience any of that? I think so. When? Right after I wake up. Colors look faded. Colors, huh? Well, that's not a major concern in and of itself, but it could mean the difference between life and death in the field. You'll need to watch out for that. I will. All right. You should continue your physio. We'll be arriving soon. It's the last chance you'll get.
Fuck, man.
Еще одна колонна с Родины была атакована. Что мы потеряли? Без груз, никто не пострадал. Я больше не видел уже несколько минут. Откуда только берутся эти шланги? Мы их мочим. У нас есть хватает людей. Если бы нас было в 2 раза больше... Да, вот. В 2 раза больше людей, значит, в 2 раза больше потерянных. Разбудился? Не болей. Ты тоже.
All right.
Intel file.
The
Extraction
communications log and
arrived
information
at
about where they're
database.
keeping Miller. I'm marking it on your iDroid.
The map has been updated.
Guess we'll just have to come back and take out the satellites when we have C4 or something. I want to plant something, and we have to destroy all the towers before they can even start to communicate. I only have one type of explosive, bro. I need more than that shit. Set it intel marker A. That's the thing though, man. It's like you can actually plan out your attacks and do it the way you want to. But my style is always like try to stay stealthy even though it goes south most of the time. But man, yeah, just the ways you can approach combat is so fucking sick in this game. You know what? Let me check out the outpost. Maybe there might be some stuff to collect within the outpost. Like these little outposts.
Golden Crescent. It's a type of medicinal plant. We can use that to make tranquilizer rounds more potent. It's an enemy guard post. Watch yourself.
Oh, the fucking train kicked in. I was like, how come I can't grab him?
Boss, you don't understand what he said? I guess that makes sense. It looks like that horn stuck in your head has impacted the language center of your brain. If only we had a recruit with a Russian interpreter skill, we could get by with simultaneous interpretation. Portable toilet. If you're gonna hide inside, Watch the enemy doesn't decide to use it. Same goes for hiding downed enemies in it.
Set it, boss. Set it, boss. Yeah, man. Go on, take your shit. I think there was a way to search him. I forget how, though. I could be wrong. They just had a couple resources, no ammo or nothing. Let's keep moving.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Dude, I keep pushing X to speed up, and it's square. I should infiltrate this now that it's freaking nighttime. It's gonna be easier. Only thing is, can't mark enemies yet. I don't even know where they are. I don't even know where to start. I want to check the building, see if there's like C4 or anything. Okay, let's mark the ones we can for now. Little, I think that's their power. Gotta be quick. How much time do we have for the warning?
A parabolic antenna. There could be intel files of some kind in there.
Okay. We gotta check that building for sure. Anyone close to where I am right now? Oh, look like it. Looks like we could cut around that way. I want to check that building out over there. Looks like it might. Oh, I don't know. Never mind. Never mind. Maybe we might still check it out. Might be some good resources. Definitely want to check that out too. Any place that looks like an armory, maybe. This looks well guarded. Yeah, let's work our way up from the left. Looks like are there buildings to search that way? Yeah, there is. Let's start. Let's go in from the left and work our way in. Got a spotlight there. Okay, this is the first building I wanted to check. Oh. Some goddamn wolves. Oh my god, so much for being sneaky. Okay, no one heard that. Not much in these buildings. I mean, it's cover at least. Someone heard that.
You have arrived at your destination.
Fuck.
Snake, I wanted to ask you about the man on fire. What do you remember from the hospital? Anything we can use?
Well, he took off the moment the sprinklers started up.
Sprinklers? The fire system?
And when he got sprayed with water from the burst pipe, it slowed him down.
When we escaped on horseback, he wouldn't cross the river either.
And then it started to rain. And he disappeared.
Water against fire. Is it that simple? I mean, it makes sense. It's just hard to believe it would work on a guy like that.
Easy peasy. We didn't even have to take anybody out there.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Boss, taking the scenic route? That's not the way to Wande. Check its location on your iDroid.
I know. But the barracks should have something.
Yeah.
For the man who sold the world. Bam, 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 bam. We actually can't take too long in saving Miller either. He actually ends up dying. Oh my god, what the hell? Need a better vantage point, but there's no way up.
That's the Soviet Army's Watsin barracks. Heavier enemy presence than back at Vialo village. A Soviet soldier. A lot of them came from Central Asia before, but lately they've been using more and more Russians. Simple, really. There's less hesitation to pull the trigger if they're not fighting their own race. Morbid cynicism, but it gets results. That's humanity for you.
You might have to get a little bit of run and gun here, at least to get into the entrance. There's only one way in. We could go around that way. We could go down that road. Doesn't look like there's a way up that road though. Yeah, I think that's the only entrance right there. Could be wrong. I could probably head up that way. It looks possible. It looks possible. Head up that road. Okay. Barracks, I'm guessing, should have some weapons, right? Wait, we can't even head up that way. We can't even get on that, on top of that cliff. No. Damn. I think there is only one way in. One way in, no way out. Metal Gear Solid 5, Phantom Pain, coming out this summer. Oh wait, I need this. Wait, what is that? Oh fuck, a fucking blade. Still nighttime. Oh, I thought he turned around for a sec. All right. All right. I'm in the bloody spotlight here, mate. Don't turn around. Just keep facing that way, bro. Okay? Wait, I can head up that way. Ah, there's containers and shit. Huh. I don't even think it's worth exploring this area right now. We don't have the Fulton. It'd be worth it if we could take that with us, but we can't. I think we have to come back here later. I think I might just dip. I don't think it'd be worth the trouble. There is something on the table over there. There's a diamond. Could probably grab it, but is it worth the risk? Shall we go in guns blazing for this one? Nah. I'll come back. Take off these,
Marker removed. Marker removed.
Oh! Alright, we just gotta follow this rod. Head up this rod now.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
About to be daytime. I can see the sun coming up.
Sun will rise.
It'll be dawn soon. Your surroundings will be easier to see, but that goes for the enemy as well. The guard detail in Soviet outposts changes in the morning too. Watch yourself.
Spit it out.
Guard post captured.
Dude, I won't have enough bullets for the fucking actual base that I need to infiltrate. I mean, I have enough bullets, but I'm trying to keep it, I'm not trying to kill these motherfuckers this time around. Can I order a resupply? I think that's after I set up Mother Base. Yeah, I don't have nothing.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
You've reached one day. Clients.
Yeah.
I should have just gone with it. It happens. It happens just like that. You get spotted just like that
We know where
sometimes.
the target is. Head for one day.
Кыш, пошел! Кыш, пошел!
You know what? It's gonna be risky. Oh, you know what? No, we should have kept it. Ah, I think we just
We know
came.
where the target is. Head for one day.
At a boss, at a boy.
Marker placed.
Yo, what's up, Josh? Happy Thanksgiving to you too, bro. Set it, boy. Set it, boy. I think we got most of the people in the daytime. I don't know. There's so many buildings. There's probably some in between the buildings. Like right there. Maybe we just got this area from a different angle. Huh. It's actually not a bad area. Back the way we came. Head up those cliffs. Scout it out, and then fast forward till nighttime.
And infiltrate the base. Raptionators. About to find out that being a stapler is not as easy as it seems.
That's tarragon, a type of medicinal plant. It contains trace amounts of a benzodiazepine derivative that's the active ingredient in pentazimine.
Ah, pentazimine. I don't know what the hell that is. I'm just kidding. I just know that in the Metal Gear games, it calms your nerves for those sniper shots. Shit. Don't you come this way. Oh shit. Ah, come on. Keep it moving. I think I made a mistake.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Sun will set shortly.
All right. What's up, Len B? How you doing, man? Happy Halloween. Got any fun plans?
Знаешь о недавнем рейсе? Да, на Россию. Во Внуково.
Мне пришла открытка от друга, который летел этим рейсом.
Что? Но ведь...
Он отправил ее еще до вылета. Просто она только пришла.
Точно, еще до катастрофы. Но я слышал, что, по крайней мере, один человек выжил.
Не может быть! Наверное, еще просто тело не нашли. Самолет загорелся в воздухе. Никто не мог выжить после такого. Мне жаль. Пока.
Пока.
Why hasn't that guy fucking moved?
That's the building, boss. That's where they're holding Miller.
That was so fucking close. Oh my god.
God.
No more use for me, huh?
Guys, it's me. I'm here to get you out.
Snake.
They do something to your eyes?
No, it's just bright as all. What took you so long?
We'll talk, but not here.
Kept you waiting.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
You've secured the target. I'll send the chopper to get you out. Make your way to the RV. You can check the location on your iDroid.
Mission info has been updated.
You look well. Age hasn't slowed you down one bit. Not so heavy anymore, right? Magic words, boss. I've been waiting 9 years to hear them. Kept you waiting, huh? Come on. Say it for old time's sake.
Kept you waiting, huh?
It's really you, Snake. All these years without you. I knew this day would come. We lost it all that day. Everything. But we've got to look ahead. There's something I want to show you.
This is Pequod. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is Pequod. On station at LZ.
Support helicopter has arrived.
Ahab, do you read me? This is Pequod. There's a gas covering the LZ. We can't land. Pulling back.
Gas. It's them. Boss, watch out. It's the skulls. Don't let them find us.
Extraction arrived at
Whatever
Mother
that mist
Base.
is, it's all around you. We can't see through it. I'm changing the RV so it's outside the mist. Get over there. The chopper will be waiting.
Fucking run!
Run, boss! You've got to lose him! This is Pequod. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is Pequod. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by.
Support helicopter has arrived.
The mist is cleared, and it looks like they're gone.
Those things. That's the unit that attacked us before. They came at us real fast in the same kind of mist. Survivors from 9 years ago were wiped out in minutes. I don't know what they want, but it's them. No mistake.
All right.
Mission
Put
info
Miller in.
has been updated. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
B, codename chick. All right, that's it. That's the end of the game. Pretty long, huh? Psych.
We're headed for the Seychelles. That's where our new home is now. Hey. That was some operation we had, huh? 9 years ago. Carving out our own world. Making our own future. And they took it away. I'm gonna rebuild it. Make a new place. Together. That we can call home. Yeah, we were dogs, all right. Slinking around out of Cypher's sight. Digging up whatever kind of dirty money we could find. You name it. We did it. You see this? Diamond Dogs. Our new home. The phantom of our former selves. Triumph. Death. We weren't allowed either. Yeah. I remember it all.
Played us like a damn fiddle!
Help me, Snake. Chico.
It all ends soon, exactly as I've planned.
Give my regards to your boss when you get home.
Snake. Why are we still here? Just to suffer? Every night, I can feel my leg, and my arm, even my fingers. The body I've lost, the comrades I've lost, won't stop hurting. It's like they're all still there. You feel it too, don't you? I'm the one who got caught up group above nations, even the US. And I was the parasite below, feeding off Zero's power. They came after you in Cyprus. Then Afghanistan. Cypher just keeps growing. Swallowing everything in its path. Getting bigger and bigger. Who knows how big now? Boss. I'm gonna make them give back our past. Take back everything that we've lost. And I won't rest until we do.
Approaching Mother Base.
Our new Mother Base. I don't know how long it'll take, but I'll make it bigger. Better than before.
Gosh. What should I do?
Boss?
Tell me. Tell me like you used to.
Things have changed, boss. We pull in money, recruits, just to combat Cypher. Rubbing our noses in bloody battlefield dirt. All for revenge. The world calls for wet work, and we answer. No greater good. No just cause.
Cause?
Cypher sent us to hell. But we're going even deeper.
I know.
Wow.
I'm already a demon. Heaven's not my kind of place anyway.
Dogs of war for 9 whole years. That ends today. Now you're not sleeping, and we're not junkyard hounds. We're diamond dogs.
Let them talk.
We can crush Cypher, boss. And you can build the army that can do it.
Just one thing, Kaz. This isn't about the past. We're fighting for the future.
Let's do the gun tricks in this one. Where are the gun tricks?
Boss, there's something up. You came. This
say?
base belongs to you now. Make diamond dogs the force it deserves. Like any organization, we need good people, and we need to make good use of their talents. Miller asked me to lay that out for you. Start bringing people in. Use this. It's a Fulton
I'm
recovery
gonna keep the
device.
gameplay going, but I'm gonna have the face cam off for now.
When you're in the field, use it to extract any soldiers or prisoners you want back here. And we'll see if we can't persuade them to join the ranks of Diamond Dogs. Go on. Test it out on the staff here. Anyone you want. First, put him to sleep. You have a tranquilizer gun, don't you?
I'm ready, boss.
That won't work on me. I've had drug resistance training. You out like a light. Now approach him and extract him. Good.
Extraction
complete.
arrived at Mother
So yeah, we
Base.
basically build our
Not
own
resistant.
army here.
No dead bodies either. They don't make great recruits. The staff member you just extracted will be assigned to the team best suited to his abilities. See for yourself. Open your iDroid. Select Staff Management from the Mother Base menu. So that staff member was placed on the R&D team. The R&D team is in charge of developing all kinds of weapons and items that'll support you on missions. Take a look at the development list. Select Weapons Items under the Development heading. What's wrong? Go back to the Mother Base menu. Select Weapons Items under the Development heading.
Please specify
That's the R&D
project.
team's development list. See the item called Cardboard Box? Didn't seem much use to me, but Miller was adamant that you'd want it on the list. The last word in infiltration technology, or so he said. In any case, we don't have the manpower to develop it just yet. We need more staff on the team. Go extract a few more people. Boss, put the iDroid away for a moment. You can also Fulton extract individuals you've knocked out. Why don't you try knocking someone out with CQC next? Show them how it's done, boss. Try throwing them. It's the best way to knock someone out instantly. Excellent, boss. Now extract it. Good.
Extraction
complete.
arrived at Mother
One thing I
Base.
should mention. A Fulton extraction won't always be successful. If the person is injured, the shock of it could kill them. And if the weather's unfavorable, well, it could end up going missing. You can determine the chance of success by approaching the person you want to extract. If you want to be sure you can get them out, best carry them to the chopper instead. All right, extract the next staff member.
Don't pull any punches.
Extract him. Use any method you like. Start by knocking him out, or you can put him in multiple adversaries nearby. This allows you to take them all out before any of them can strike back.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Unit function added.
Should be able to develop the
Development
cardboard
project
box
has
now.
been added.
Open your iDroid.
Thank you, boss.
Select weapons items under the
Please
development.
specify
Now select
project.
cardboard box and start developing. Just be aware that development has finished.
Please select a
You can
drop
have the
point.
support unit supply you with weapons and items you
Supplies
develop. Think of it as
requested.
your own personal delivery.
Supply drop complete.
And there it is. Not sure what it's good for, but Miller said you'd know what to do. Try it out. One last thing. The staff members you extracted were all placed on the R&D team, but that was Miller's decision. If you think they belong somewhere else, feel free to move them around. Well, that about does it.
Mission
You won't
info
make any
has been
GMP or
updated.
find recruits hanging around here. Board the chopper when you're ready for a mission. Open your iDroid and select a landing zone to tell it where to pick you up. Or if you're still in the mood for knocking guys on their asses, you can stay around here a while and give the men some practice. Just come pay me a visit. practice your CQC. Begin by grabbing it. Once you grab someone, you're free to do as you like. Interrogate him, knock him out, kill him. Scratch that last one for now. Go ahead and knock him out. This isn't like you, Snake. Try to go ahead and knock him out. Good. Go on and extract him.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Strike an adversary repeatedly to knock him out. He'll stay unconscious for longer than it... All right, Ben. Extract the staff member.
Whooped his ass.
Strike an adversary repeatedly to knock him out. He'll stay unconscious for longer than it can throw.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Fall into place for some time. Go ahead and call the chopper for your item.
Hey! Get me down from here!
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Wait, how do I call for extraction?
Please select a landing zone.
This is Speed Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. Speed Quad, on station at LZ. Gaining altitude.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Development project has been added.
So yeah, we slowly build C4. Hell yeah! So we slowly build our army, and the more resources, the bigger we build our army, the more resources we can develop and get. So it's pretty cool. You're literally building a friggin' army here. And each I guess NPC is like distinguished. Like each soldier in your unit has its own name, its own look, his own look, he or she's own look, she's own look. No. Fucking badass, man. Dog tag.
Mission list updated.
Boss, I know you haven't been back long, but I prepared a list of missions for you. Open your iDroid.
Please select a mission.
I've taken the job offers Diamond Dogs has received and made a list of those I want you to consider. Which ones you accept is your call. The objectives of the missions I've added are prisoner rescue, facility sabotage, and high-value target elimination. Probably all a walk in the park for you, but they should help you get back on your feet. I put the mission details on a cassette tape. Refer to it if you decide to accept the mission. We'll receive GMP for completing missions, and extracting soldiers and prisoners will boost our ranks. Building up Mother Base is the first step to achieving our goal. If that means wet work, so be it. We're gonna have to get our hands dirty.
Please
I hope you rested
specify a
up,
project.
because we're not stopping. Not until the pain is gone. The future of Diamond Dogs is in your hands. We're counting on you, boss.
What's up, Word 789? How's it going? I could see why a story, yeah, weakest story, yes. I would slightly mostly agree with that. The story is definitely not as strong as even part 2. Having played part 2 recently, I appreciate it a lot more. I wasn't too familiar with part 2 because I just felt it was just so different from part 1. I don't know. You know, everyone has their reasons, but it wasn't until part 3 where part 3 became my favorite. But now having replayed part 2, I'm like, dude, part 2 is actually pretty fucking good now. I actually love it. But gameplay wise, this game definitely like makes up for it. Oh my god, I love this how there's different ways to approach how there's different ways to approach a fucking a mission. Guess I have to accept the mission.
Please select a mission. Mission accepted. Heading to Afghanistan.
It's your loadout here. So we don't have a lot of stuff yet. Oh wait, can we upgrade our Photon device?
Deploying.
I think I should be good to turn this back on. But yeah, gameplay wise, I love this game, man. Oh my god, it is so fucking sick. I agree that the story is pretty weak though. Definitely not as strong as the previous ones.
Your target is a Spetsnaz detachment commander. Your orders are to take him out. With skills like his, it'd be a shame to waste him. But I'll leave the method up to you. Boss, make your way to Deshago Calais and eliminate the target.
I hear they started calling you Shalashashka in Afghanistan. What's that about? You know the term Sharashka? It's slang for a suspicious, hastily thrown together organization. The word became associated with a type of forced labor facility in the Soviet Gulag system. OKB scientists and engineers who'd been convicted of crimes were sent to a Sharashka for forced R&D. The Sharashkas were supervised by Lavrenti Beria of the NKVD, the secret police, under the official name 4th Special Department. Forced research? That's not very different from what we do here.
Diamond Dogs is different. Everyone here believes in you. Regardless of where they came from or why they're here, they revere you. And they're fighting because it was their choice.
And if it wasn't, they'd leave?
Who knows? That's our reality here, whether it's real or not. If there's another truth, I don't want to know it. All that matters is that's the concept that's taken shape in their heads. The traces of a group ideology, our superstructure, to put it in Marxist terms.
All right. Go on.
Right. So anyway, at some point the enemy started calling me Sharashka. This was after the war in Afghanistan broke out. While I was keeping an eye on you in that hospital, I was also heading up interrogations here. The men I broke gave up their comrades and families, everything they wanted to protect them most. No real cause for it. I just let myself get caught up in the old Russian pride. And suddenly I received the honor of becoming special interrogation.
We can use compounds from plants to make medicine or poison for use in new weapons and equipment. Take a look at the plants list on your iDroid to see which ones we need. Then go find them if you get the chance. It'll keep the staff happy too.
You went that far for me.
Far enough to keep you alive. I ended up being pretty well known among the Afghan guerrillas. Some of them would have seen me on the battlefield. And that's how I got the second half of the name. Shashka. It's a sword. A type of saber from the Caucasus. Russian dragoons and Cossacks carried them into battle. Now the Russian Empire had a general by the name of Fyodor Arturovich Keller. His bravery earned him the nickname Russia's greatest Shashka. Someone must have known about that. Because somewhere along the line, Shashka got stuck on the end of Sharashka.
Say, boss, you see many animals in the field. Truth is, an environmental NGO has asked us to remove wild animals from combat zones. If you have the time, can you extract some back here? There's a reward in it for us.
But you see how rumors and ideas about people can get out of hand fast. Once you create a character and put it out there in public mind, it warps and twists with every baseless rumor. And before you know it, all people see are phantoms. In my case, it works out just fine. I'm plenty used to working under aliases.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Whoa! Whoa!
All right. Let's see here.
Не стреляй, пожалуйста, не стреляй!
He speaks Russian. What we need is an interpreter. The
Guard
main
post
principle of
captured.
intelligence work is intel gathering. That's a problem if you don't speak the enemy's language. We need a staff member with the interpreter skill to do a simultaneous interpretation. Those materials have already been processed. It may not be much, but we can use them straight away if you bring them back to base.
Damn it.
Extraction arrived at
Yeah.
Mother Base.
Me too. It's crazy that most of the lore, instead of all it being cutscenes, it's all tapes now, which is yeah, I miss the cutscenes.
So Salt 2 still hasn't gone into effect. That treaty was drawn up to limit not just the size
But definitely the
of
coded calls are a definite
arsenal,
highlight of the
but also
originals.
delivery systems. Whole deal.
But in a way, I still kind of respect this game for trying something new, you know? Like, I'm not gonna knock it for not having this or that. Like, overall, like, I'm still happy that they decided to try something new, you know?
I heard. President Ford was meeting with the General Secretary in Vladivostok. In his absence, the political brass.
But I mean, that being said, the story does take a hit.
We're on the verge of ordering a retaliatory nuclear strike. Coleman's big idea? Humans are incapable of destroying themselves. Turns out he never knew what humans are capable of. If that AI, I mean, the boss, hadn't found a way to stop the fake data transmission, they probably would have gone ahead with the launch. Deterrence was revealed as the pipe dream it was. All thanks to you and her. The U.S.-Soviet talks looked set to fall through. What happened in Nicaragua no doubt helped trigger a change of heart. But in the end, the time's to find the politics. When you've grabbed their tail, they turn and bite your hand. I first met you 20 years ago now. The place was Selenouyarsk in the Soviet Union. We were enemies. I was with the GRU. You were still fighting.
Oh shit, Metal Gear Solid 3 right here.
1964. Operation Snake Eater. Its objective? The assassination of the legendary soldier known as
never mind.
the Boss.
Turn the cam off again.
Home successful, they awarded you the title Big Boss. Your CO Zero. Carry on the boss's will by covertly establishing his own organization. You knew the original members from Operation Snake Eater. From America, there was David O, whereas he was to you, Major Zero. Donald Anderson, aka Sigint. Dr. Clark, who went by paramedic during the operation. And the fourth, you. From China, there was Eva. And me, Ocelot, from the Soviet Union. 6 in total. To us, government notions of friend and foe were meaningless. As were East and West, we joined forces by our will alone. Our objective was to fulfill the boss's dying wish. To make the world one. And to do it, Zero used the Philosopher's Legacy, the secret war fund you obtained during Operation Snake Eater. This organization would go on to become...
This is why I think it was perfect playing this after Metal Gear Solid 3.
You only recovered half of the legacy. I had to locate the other half myself. When I found the funds, I passed them on to Zero, just as you wanted. I still trusted him in those days. We thought what he was doing was the boss's will. Until he started that one project. Liaison.
Sorry.
Called in. You parted ways. As did Eva, leaving only Anderson and Clark still with him. I maintained limited contact. Although, truth be told, we were just keeping tabs on one another. The reason was always you. After you returned to the Army and created Foxhound, you left America. For a time, even I'd lost track of you. I'd imagine Zero did too. You always were the best when it came to hide and seek. Zero created
hint,
Cypher,
hint.
an information network to tap into every corner of the globe. Woven together, Cypher's arteries make the world just one big organism.
You know, I was just thinking that too. I mean, I even mentioned it, but I'm like, I think Hideo Kojima knew that we were going to be like spending a lot of time in the open world and a lot of gameplay, you know, that he wanted to fill that with like lore in some way still, you know? And that's why I think he went the cassette tape way.
But before long, he disappeared from...
I mean, I haven't seen interviews of him confirming it, but I'm just theorizing that that's what happened, you know?
For a time, I was one of them. Then a year after you fell into your coma, he slipped out of sight entirely. Since then, nothing. No photos, no recordings, not even a reliable rumor as to his whereabouts. I tried every method I could think of, but Zero was gone. Freed
I
of
can't
his
sack this guy.
control, his creation, his power continued to grow. Cypher is a great beast, and Zero was its spine. But even without him, it's endured, evolved. But now its body is rotting, riddled with parasites. Parasites like the ones who attacked you 9 years ago in the Caribbean, and then at the hospital. Cypher's Black Ops Unit, XOF. They learned where you were, and came to wipe the slate clean.
That's the sturdiest building in the area. It'd be perfect for the target to hole up in.
Marker placed.
That's a shed where they hang their crops to dry. It's a sturdy building. Should be able to take your weight. At the objective. Your target should be somewhere in that outpost. And don't forget, he has a Spetsnaz recon detail with him. Keep your guard up.
You know what I forgot to do like an idiot? I forgot to extract all the guys I knocked out back there. Fuck.
That crack would make a good foothold. You can use crack climbing to make your way up. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Christmas Eve, 1979. The Soviet Union rolled into Afghanistan. Muslims had revolted against the Soviet-friendly regime established the year before. The DRA forces could no longer contain it themselves, so the Soviets went in to intervene. The Afghan government was powerless and fraught with infighting. They lost the hearts and minds of the people, and that alarmed the Soviets.
That looks like the target.
With the Islamic Revolution happening in Iran, the Soviets felt they had to act fast, or risk the spread of Islamic revivalism. A superpower, sending a motorized rifle division against men on horseback with antique rifles. Everyone thought it'd be over in an instant. Only it wasn't. Some Muslims made their fight a jihad, a holy war, and began a guerrilla campaign on all fronts. A war of attrition. These fighters call themselves Mujahideen. They're being supported by the West through Pakistan. That's why Miller was involved. He was training them near the Zero Line, sponsored by the CIA. The war has become a nightmare for the Soviet troops stationed here. They thought they'd be headed home in 6 months at the most. Then a year passed. 2 years. Now here we are 4 years on with no exit in sight. Afghanistan has become the Soviet Union's Vietnam. The Soviet troops on the ground want to go home, but at least they have homes to go back to. The Afghans have lost theirs. The Soviets destroy the kishlaks, villages, wherever they can. They burn down homes and
go,
fields,
baby.
fill in wells, turn pastures into minefields. It's created a mass of refugees who fled to Pakistan.
Trying to work on creating a
If the
distraction here.
Mujahideen are fish swimming around the villages,
Work with me.
the Soviets will go so far as to dry out their ocean. But this has had a big
I mean,
price.
same thing to do right now is just extract everybody that I run that I knock out. Not everybody in the camp, but just everybody that I'm able to knock out.
The Mujahideen are the Pashtun people. They're fiercely devoted to their code of Badal, or revenge. Soviets they've captured have had their hands, feet, and noses cut off before being left to die at the side of the road, just to show their comrades what they're capable of.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Oh shit, we got a sandstorm, baby? Perfect cover. Hell yeah.
And retaliation. And the cycle of vengeance goes on.
So when sandstorms come in, sandstorms effectively make you blind and deaf. But that goes for the enemy too. Use the situation to your advantage.
The kids of America.
Boss, I gotta say it would be a waste to kill him. But putting him to sleep doesn't count as eliminating him. Neither does knocking him out. Those are raw diamonds. Collecting them as assets will raise our GMP. The target to a place outside of heaven. Boss, your objective's complete. Exfiltrate out of the hot zone by chopper or on land. Don't hang around. subject on board. Leave the rest to us. He's coming too. Roger that.
Что-то унюх? Что?
Take everybody. We're taking everybody, bro. It's a goddamn fucking. Like fucking Batman here.
The enemy's given up their search for you, but they're not giving the all clear just yet. Stay alert. So your suppressor is worn out. That gun will be as loud as any other now. If you have to shoot, be careful. Either destroy that or turn it off to shut off all the lights and surveillance cameras in the outpost. But of course, the enemy will realize something's up. If you're gonna do it, be quick.
Давай, давай, давай! Well, we got backup now, I think. Let's get out of here.
Please select a landing zone. Support helicopter
Roger.
requested.
That was fun.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Before we leave.
Стоп, стоп, это КП. По нам велся огонь. Открыли огонь в ответ. Но потеряли врагов.
Arriving shortly at LZ.
Sun will rise momentarily.
Subject on board.
I totally forgot we didn't have a suppressor.
This is Pequot. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by. He's coming
Support
too.
helicopter
Roger
has
that.
arrived. Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Exfiltrated hot
Alright,
zone.
you're out of the hot zone. No enemy forces in pursuit. Mission complete.
I was hoping we could do that without
Mission complete.
getting alert phase, but whatever. We did it.
Codename Chick. Fuck yeah, dude.
Rank B, man, that should have been an S++, bro. We were Batman up in there, bro. I think the amount of times we get spotted, like just spotted, not even alert phase, affects our score.
How you feeling, boss? Getting used to being in the field again? Having choppers and horse at your disposal is indispensable for operating in the wilds of Afghanistan. I've gone ahead and arranged for you to be able to develop and customize weaponry for support choppers. And you can also develop new equipment for D-Horse if you like. Use your iDroid to start development as needed.
Nice. This is why we extract everybody. Skill, troublemaker, harassment. Diplomat, cool. Counselor. Cannibal Octopus, what a goddamn name. Holy shit. Meet the new crew. Damn, Mad Bull looks like he's no joke. You know who Spying Buffalo is? That motherfucker Joe from Dog Soldiers. You guys probably haven't heard of that movie. And fucking Running Martin looks like Jason Statham. Oh shit. Stubborn cat. Oh my god.
Side ops list
The
updated.
side ops list is comprised of problems we need you to resolve. Objectives to be completed, and information gained from the soldiers
we
and
need that.
prisoners you've extracted. These aren't missions per se, but if you can take care of them when you're free, I'd appreciate it.
Kaz, what about the unit that attacked us in the mist? You knew something about them.
That wasn't my first run-in with them. It happened right before I was captured by the Soviets. We were on the zero line that day, the Afghan side. On our way back from training Mujahideen at a mountain camp in Kunar province. There's a lot of that work in Afghanistan. Most PFs shy away from it because it draws too much attention. But for us, that was the whole point. The job itself went great. We just had to make it back to a tribal area in Pakistan. But all of a sudden, visibility got real bad. It was no sandstorm. Our point man gave the strange report. He said he could see skulls in the mist.
Skulls?
The next moment, he went silent. We scrambled into formation, right before his arms and legs came raining down on us. It was always supposed to be a dangerous mission, so I had Diamond Dog's very best with me. We were calling out to each other. But one by one, their voices just went dead. Whatever happened to me, I lost consciousness before I knew it. When I came to, I was in a Soviet camp, tied to an interrogation chair.
Could they be some new Spetsnaz unit?
No. The ones that interrogated me were just the average rank and file. Whatever group attacked us, the way they moved was just insane. And that mist, appearing out of nowhere.
The Soviets don't have tech like that. If they did, Ocelot would have heard about it. I doubt the West does either. Otherwise, the folks at Langley would be sleeping a lot easier. Why'd they come after you? Wish I knew. I'm the only one who survived.
Supply drop.
Though I don't think they planned it that way. If I was their target, they wouldn't have just handed me over to the 40th Army. Whatever the case, we need to watch our step until we know who they really are.
Please select a
And
drop
boss,
point.
if you ever do run into them again, don't try to take them on. You just get the hell out of there. When I first started dealing with Zero, with Cypher, it was a somewhat parasitic relationship. Though, a mutually beneficial one. Cypher had no army of their own, so they wanted us. They wanted our strength. They approached me as a potential business partner, but they had other motives. Cypher coaxed us into Central America, into that US-Soviet proxy war, to fuel Mother Base's growth. Once we were big enough, they'd force us to join them. That was the plan. That's why they had Paz still Zeke. Right. And if we refused, she would use Zeke to fire a nuke from Mother Base. The world would consider us a liability, and countries would unite to destroy us. We stopped the launch. And yet they still took us down. Through that fake inspection they orchestrated to cover up their sabotage. That power Cypher wanted. We don't have it anymore. So why are they still after you? Is it just the fear of leaving you alive? I don't know. Was Zero really... All I know is the man I knew wouldn't want this. What do you mean? We have to consider that it might not be Zero we're dealing with. We know virtually nothing about Cypher anymore. How big they've gotten, what they want, or even who they really are. The new Mother Base started out as a test drilling rig operated by a mineral resources supplier, but their project fell through. The Seychelles government was happy to hand the place over to us. It was just scrap on stilts. So with a few dummy construction companies set up as fronts, we started renovating the half-finished rig. From the outside, it looked like the project was back on rails. Kaz, you... What? I see what you're doing. Recreating the Mother Base we had 9 years ago. Only this time. That's right.
Use your horse for traveling long distances. Let us know from your iDroid and we can send him to you.
To the world that we were the victors. And if we lose again? They can't fool us the same way twice. Now our enemies are in plain sight. And when our organization gets too big, we split it across companies.
When you want to begin a mission, open your iDroid and select it from the mission list. I sent a list of selectable missions to your iDroid. They're all jobs that only you can handle.
The minnows go bankrupt all the time. We've never aroused suspicion. Plus, we have Hewick. Hewick? Human Exploitation Company. It's a business specializing in intel gathering. Think of it as a civilian intelligence agency. Cause that's... Remember what they were trying to accomplish at the prison facility in Cuba? That gave me the idea. We dispatch moles into conflict zones around the world, and each sets up an intel network on site. Then they stay in place to give us stable points of contact when other nations intervene in the conflicts. Hewick's strength is that it has a cutout at each level. You get your job from one guy, then you hand it off to another. No one has direct access. It's a perfect black box. Hewick members also work their way into the superpowers intelligence agencies to make sure Diamond Dogs gets work. We have those countries by the balls. That's our deterrent when we need it. Networking? In the intelligence community? Sure, that's how we've grown this far. When you go out on missions, intel from Hewick will be there to back you up. But despite all that, Cypher has its eyes on us. The only reason I'm not dead is that they needed to know where you were. Figured if you woke up, I'd go straight to you. That's why you made that ruckus at the Zero line. Yeah, to make their own surveillance work against them. I think it took some of the heat off Cyprus. Kaz. Then I just had to wait for you to save me. And I've gotten used to waiting. Kaz. That's not all. It was a good chance to scout the market. And with the West wanting the Soviets out of Afghanistan, their agencies are bursting at the seams with funding. Boss, let's start by building up our
I think it'd be better to get the interpreter first.
Why put Mother Base
That way we can interrogate anybody along the way.
We're all the way out in the Indian Ocean. Come on. Lebanon, Sri Lanka, East Timor, and Africa. From here, our reach extends to conflict zones the world over, including Afghanistan, of course. So it's prime real estate for a mercenary.
Exactly. Latin America isn't as close as I'd like, but we have Amanda and her people to help in that department. And besides, the Seychelles government owes us a favor.
Owes us?
The Seychelles has strong ties to the east, which the west wanted to shake up. It came to a head 3 years ago in an attempted coup. It was a force of South African mercenaries with U.S. backing behind the scenes. They were only platoon size, but South Africa is home to some heavy PFs. Too much for the Seychelles to handle. In the end, they accepted help from the Tanzanian army and quelled the coup. We set up the deal and handled on-site tactical instruction. That led to some training work for the Seychelles military. And when we put down a mutiny within their forces, well, we made a lot of people happy. They don't pay us. They just let us have a piece of their offshore territory on the promise we'll come running if something else happens.
So we're bodyguards, too.
It's a good setup. We can only take Mother Base so far here. We'll have to find somewhere else when this place starts getting big.
Aren't you being a little hasty?
Nothing hasty about it. You're back with us now.
So, Kaz, the ship that took us from Cyprus, it used to be a whaler.
Yeah, a Japanese vessel. How was the voyage?
It was... stimulating.
Well, she was part of a whaling fleet up until a few years ago. Her displacement isn't anything to write home about, but she can really move. She still had plenty of life left in her, but then the work dried up. Global opposition to whaling has been mounting for years.
Is that right?
The push to ban it has been gaining traction for a little over a decade. Individual species came under protection as the years went on. And then 2 years ago, the IWC adopted a moratorium on commercial whaling. Several countries, including Japan, fought it to the bitter end. But eventually, most whaling companies had no choice but to throw in the towel. You ever tried whale snake?
Can't say that I have.
When I was a kid in Japan, practically everybody ate it.
That good, huh?
The country was poor in those days, and whale was cheap. International opinions changed since then. In any case, that's why we were able to get a bargain price on the ship. Of course, we did end up spending 5 times the purchase price in modifications. We had to really work to fit in all the ESM and communications gear while keeping the whaler look intact. Right now, she's going around conducting SIGINT missions. In the future, we plan to use her as a communications relay base between you and Mother Base, and also as a chopper resupply vessel. Diamond dogs. The word diamond originally comes from the Greek adamas. It means indomitable, unyielding. Other words for the stones often mean eternal bond, fortitude, or purity. The same is true of the Star of Bethlehem flowers you laid on. They represent innocence, as well as chastity, yielding to no man while maintaining one's virtue. In other words, staying loyal to something. He's coming too. Roger that.
Taking everybody.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Development project has been added.
I was gonna try to cut through the mountain, but I'm like, let's stick to the road, even though it's not the best idea. I'm like, what if there's a cliff on the other end?
Extraction failed.
I'm sorry, boss, but the extraction failed. The support unit just isn't skilled enough. If you want to increase the success rate of Fulton extractions in bad weather, you need to improve the support unit.
Marker placed.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Damn, that sandstorm hit at the perfect time.
Extraction arrived at the base. Please specify a project. Please specify a project. Please specify a project. Please specify a project.
Ah, this is where we started at.
You have arrived at your destination.
Wait, we have C4 now.
There's an English-speaking soldier somewhere in the region. He's a language specialist. His role is to translate information related to the West into Russian. If we can get him to join us, we'll have the upper hand in information warfare. Find this language specialist and extract him.
Definitely need that.
западной разведки.
That's the target.
друг твоего приятеля.
Ого, это действительно полезно. Любые мелочи могут помочь в этой холодной войне, да?
Точно. Эти слова могут спасти твою жизнь.
Ха-ха, может быть. В следующий раз ты должен научить меня еще чему-нибудь.
Конечно, увидимся.
That Soviet soldier in the green beret is speaking English. Must be a language specialist. With him on our side, we'd be capable of Russian interpretation support. Try and extract him.
You have arrived at your destination.
Talk.
Side op completed. Extraction arrived at the mother base. Unit function added.
Black carrot. Something of an ancestor to the domestic carrot. It's also a favorite of wild animals.
Now we got a highly skilled soldier. Could cut through all that shit. That's the okay. The Wilo. The Wilo, dude. Oh wait, we have C4. Which one was the one that I was gonna come back to? I think it, or was it? I think it had to be communications post.
Marker placed. Please select a mission. Extraction arrived at mother base.
Yeah.
Anti-air radar. Neutralize that, and our choppers can breathe a little easier. Taking out the power system now will limit the enemy's activities at night.
For the answers to freedom, so I take that walk.
Sun will set shortly.
Они оказались таджиками.
Откуда была информация?
От душмана.
Чего?
Он выдавал себя за жителя кишлака. Но на самом деле был хамидом.
Хамид?
Пуштунские боевики. Не базируются вокруг пакистанской границы.
Бедные смеющие.
Они себя таковыми не считают. И братья по религии не по крови. Это хороший шанс для хамида. Теперь они могут закрепить за этой областью.
You have arrived at your destination.
That is where I gotta head. Gonna take that guy out. Oh shit, what the hell? Oh, I thought it was a chopper.
Говоришь, ты жил на Украине? Да, да был еще ребенком. Что? Моего двоюродного брата собираются отправить в организацию. Сказал, что там где-то в Украине. А он очень талантливый, намного умнее меня. В институте он изучал ядерные технологии. И, честно, я теперь ему завидую. Я вот каждый день сижу и жду, когда шпана перережет горло.
Думаешь, у него все сложится? Слышал все эти слухи о тех городах? Утечки, радиации и всякие.
Это только в городах, где испытывают ядерное оружие. Говорят, советские реакторы самые надежные в мире.
Надеюсь, ты прав.
Давай.
Fuck, man.
Spit it out.
The map has been updated.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Shit. Shit.
Это КП, понял. Внимание всем постам. Противники где-то прячутся. Найти их. Конец связи.
Out of ammo? Let the support unit help out if you need to restock. Transmit a request from your iDroid and I'll send supplies right away.
Please select a drop point. Supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
Their anti-air radar? It wasn't one of the targets. That's put a hole in their air surveillance. The chopper will be able to get in close now. You can designate a landing zone near the outpost.
Damn, I crippled this fucking outpost. Like Batman and shit. This fucking sick, bro. Let's go. I get so focused though. I get so quiet. This whole like playthrough, I've noticed I've been a lot more quiet than usual. And it's mostly because it's so goddamn immersive. Oh hell yeah, we got some new upgrades.
Please specify a project. Please select a drop point. Supplies requested.
Yo, what's up, Justin? How you doing, man?
Supply drop complete.
See, we could use our horse as a distraction and sneak onto the back of that truck and be able to infiltrate bases that way, bro. God damn, I'm telling you, the amount of variety this game gives you on approaching like different things. God damn, man. Aw, that's nice. What'd you guys do?
Please specify a project.
Analyzer function, we definitely need that.
Please select a drop point. Supplies requested.
We got a lot of good upgrades right now.
Supply drop complete.
Nice.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Speak.
The map has been updated. Analysis complete.
Yeah, we need the analyzer now so we can like tell which soldiers are good.
Extraction failed.
Looks like that fall killed him.
Post captured. Analysis complete.
Nice.
Please specify a project. Please select a drop point. Supplies requested. Supply drop complete. Extraction arrived at mother base.
Hit it, boy! Hit it, boy! Nice.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
We could keep moving.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Looks like that truck is there. Huh. Yeah, so that's north. Okay. Looks like I might be headed where I'm headed. Or not, never mind. Nope, never mind.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Let's keep moving. Oh shit, I'm sorry. My bad. I'm not coming back. 40 ounces to freedom.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Yeah.
I think it's Little Lamb. Yeah, I think it's Lamb.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Hear a truck.
Analysis complete. Sun will rise momentarily.
There's a highly skilled soldier around here.
Analysis complete.
There he is.
Analysis complete.
What is he skilled in? I don't see no.
Yeah.
Hell yeah! Especially when you take like a good hit and you're like, like, oh shit. You're like Peter, if you seen Family Guy, when he's like Yeah, it reminds me of my first fight. He's like, he farts. He's like, what the hell was that? So stupid, but so funny. Ooh.
Analysis complete.
Wait, I have a smoke grenade, right? I don't have it on me? What the fuck?
You have arrived at your destination.
Speak.
The map has been updated. Side ops list updated.
Subject
Extraction
on board.
arrived
Leave the rest
at
to us.
water base.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Yeah, same here. Kind of lost touch, and I remember a while ago I tried to check out some of the newer episodes, but it's not the same. It's kind of like The Simpsons. I mean, but I will say The Simpsons had a stronger, way stronger first few seasons than Family Guy did.
Please select a landing zone.
That's a huge outpost. Is that my first death?
Boss, what happened? Boss!
Wow. Fucking fell off a cliff and killed the boss, big boss.
Sun will rise momentarily.
Nice. I never really cooked anything for Thanksgiving. What do you like making when you go? We always order it from some lady. Wait, actually no. That's for Christmas. Thanksgiving as well. But my brother-in-law side of the family is Salvadorian. So they do this thing where they basically make like sandwiches for like Salvadorian like sandwiches. It sounds plain, but the way I'm not describing it too well. It's just they use a different type of bread. I forget the name of the bread, but man, they had like vegetables and all this shit into it, even some stuffing sometimes. Man, that shit is fire.
Please select a landing zone. Support helicopter requested.
You know, I never really got into American Dad, Cleveland Show, or even Futurama. I know, shocking, right? Gotta go around this cliff.
Support helicopter has arrived.
Damn, you make all that, bro? That shit must take a week of fucking planning, huh? Damn! My boy and that, my boy said, and that's it. You making the whole feast, bro? Shit.
Departing.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Side ops list updated.
By connecting your iDroid to the onboard computer, you turn the chopper into your own Aerial Command Center, or ACC. Some elements of staff assignment and R&D of weapons and items can only be performed from there. Take as long as you need to consider all your options.
That's cool. That's pretty dope.
Please select a landing zone. Deploying.
Ooh. Sorry to hear that about your aunt, man. Cancer's no joke. Damn, that's rough.
Boss, as requested, we've added an analyzer function to your binoculars. Now you can view soldiers or POWs and get a readout on their rank or any special skills they might have. Depending on their skills, they may even be able to develop new types of weapons or items. Try it out the next time you're thinking of folding someone.
God damn. So she's probably had it for a while.
Marker placed. Analysis complete. Marker placed. Analysis complete.
That can't be all of them.
Analysis complete. Some will set shortly.
Forces must know something about the targets. After you grab or hold up an enemy, try interrogating them.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. The map has been updated. Marker placed. You have arrived at your destination.
Oh, baby. Damn. One of the times the sandstorm kicked in the wrong places. I mean, at the wrong time. Can't get him out of here now. Have to wait out the freaking sandstorm.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
You have arrived at your destination. Side ops list
It could be
updated.
just what we need to develop
Extraction
new weapons and
arrived
equipment.
at Mother Base. Development project has been added. Please select a landing zone. Support helicopter
Roger.
requested.
That's tarragon, a type of medicinal plant. It contains trace amounts of a benzodiazepine derivative that's the active ingredient in pentazimine.
Nice. Man, I get so focused, bro. Fuck. Because I forget, I'm like, shit, I gotta be commentating, like, One of the things I try to do is like commentate what I'm thinking and like verbally say it, but with this series, it's just been so intense that I just get so focused and I like forget. I'm like, fuck. I haven't been saying shit for like a good 30 minutes. Oh man, I'm loving the gameplay though, man.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Welcome back, Josh. I say, what's up, Josh?
This is B-Quad. There's an obstruction at the LZ preventing me from landing. Request immediate removal. Gaining altitude.
Buddy departing area of operations.
Departing.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Side ops list
By
updated.
connecting your iDroid to the onboard computer, you turn the chopper into your own Aerial Command Center, or ACC. Some elements of staff assignment and R&D of weapons and items can only be performed from there. Take as long as you need to consider all your options.
Please select a mission. Please select a landing zone.
Do. Wait.
Please specify a project. Please specify a project. Please specify a project. Please specify a project. Please select a mission.
You know what's funny? I think I completed this one already.
Mission accepted.
Watch, it's gonna be like, oh, you did it already. Good job, boss.
Deploying.
Boss, you need to disable the Soviets' reinforcement system by putting a hole in their base-to-base comms network. Head for the Eastern Communications Post and destroy its comms equipment. First, use the binoculars to locate the communications equipment.
Wait, I
at
guess
the
not.
facility.
The hell didn't I take it out? Yeah, that's the one I... The fuck? Have to take it out again?
Be careful down there, boss.
Some bullshit.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Guess I gotta complete it again. You know what? I think it's been a couple of in-game days. I think they repair it after that. I'm not sure how many days exactly, but
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. You have arrived at your destination.
You made it. First, use the binoculars to locate the
Analysis
communications equipment at the facility.
Marker placed. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. The map has been
That antenna
updated.
is one of the targets. There should be more. Keep looking.
Damn it! Never. Never ban. Timeout, yes, but not ban. Never. Why you gotta rub salt on the wound, bro? I thought we were past that. Oh shit.
Enter the Eastern Communications Post and destroy the target equipment. Its location is on your iDroid.
Said it, boy. Said it, boy. I think he's trolling, Justin.
You have arrived at your destination.
You made it. First, use the binoculars to locate the communications equipment at the facility. That antenna is one of the targets. There should be more. Keep looking.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis
Слушай, ты видел новый
complete.
плакат на транзитном пункте? Ага. Этническая солидарность. Что они хотят от нас? Теперь начальство предпочитает прислать
The map has been
That's another one
updated.
of the targets. Do you see any more?
The map has been updated. You have arrived at your destination.
That looks like the target. We know where all the antennas are now. Take out all three of them. How you do it is your call.
Не, там ничего нет.
right.
Знаешь, что я только что услышал? Даже не должны быть в этом вонючем месте. Изначально с этими вояками мы были разобраться с ДРА. В определенный момент боевой дух падает ниже плинтуса, и они дезертируют. Совершенно бесполезно.
Мы делаем работу за них.
Нас отправляют на эту группу оттирать им задницы.
Не говори так. Сержант здесь большая честь. Кроме того, в следующем месяце надпись уже не будет.
Ага. Нас может спасти хотя бы эта полигоновая смена войск. Ладно, пора.
Давай.
Ah, all right then, Justin. I'm about to call it a night too. I actually have to in a bit. Josh, I say just drop it, bro. Honestly, just drop that shit.
Good. That's the first one. Destroy the remaining antennas.
I mean, he told you already, but he didn't care. Wait, there's one more antenna?
Good work. You've completed your objective. Now get out of the hot zone.
No wonder they were still able to.
Mission info exfiltrated hot zone. Exfiltrated hot zone.
I know, but he still told you.
No enemy forces in pursuit. Mission complete.
I mean, he told you multiple times to drop it.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Mission complete, boss.
I mean, it's cool if you're trolling, but if it drives like someone away or like he's like not taking it, then I'll say just drop it, bro. Especially if he keeps telling you. Unfortunately, I have to call it right now, though.
Thanks to you, boss. In fact, it's getting downright crowded around here. To bring a greater number
Well, I don't want to say
of people
trolling
aboard,
is cool or
we'll need
whatever,
to
but
expand our facilities.
you know what I mean.
To that end, I've created a base development unit. It has two roles: material refinement and platform construction. I'll start with the material refinement part. The base development unit procures material resources on a regular basis according to its level. The materials are stored in containers and placed on the deck of Mother Base. Once they're finished being processed, they can finally be put to use. By using
True.
these materials to build new platforms,
But I'm sure you got the
we'll be able
message.
to add a greater number of staff to our ranks. We don't need any specific instructions from you to refine the materials, but I want you to be the one to decide how we construct platforms. Once we have sufficient GMP and the required material resources, you can issue construction orders from your iDroid.
I mean, he kind of did.
Boss, we've received a back channel request.
He didn't specifically say, Josh, stop it, but
military hardware that's gone missing in the mountains of Afghanistan. It's a difficult mission, but I'd say you're back in top form by now. Check your iDroid for the details.
I have to call it anyway right now. Support platform with facilities with support unit, which supports your actions in the area of operations via equipment, supply drops, artillery strikes. Types of strikes available increased, and execution time decreases as you add more staff on the unit level. And we have a lot of GMP. I think this is like a new game plus. You'll be notified once the platform has been completed. You can pass the time by going out on missions. 1 hour. God damn, this is like a mobile game.
Commencing platform construction. Commencing platform construction. Commencing platform construction.
2 hours? Good lord. Yeah, we definitely can't be on for that long. Hopefully it's just like real time.
Please specify a project.
Prisoner extraction. Yeah, we'll have to save that for next time. Over the fence. Dang, that's a gang of GMP. Good lord. We got new cassette tapes for the lore later. Okay, cool. Is there a way to save it? I think it auto saves, right? I think we're good. Damn, we have a gang of resources too. I think I don't know what, I'm not sure what happened. I'm pretty sure I started a new game, but we have a lot of shit. Especially GMP, which is the main thing we need. It's like our currency. God damn, son. Normally we should be struggling. All right. I think I'm good. I think I'm good on calling it. I don't think I have to save it. All right. All right, I guess that'll do it for me tonight. Thank you guys for joining me. If you, I'm gonna be picking up with more Metal Gear Solid 5. Whoa. Oh my god, what the hell? Okay, that was weird. Picking up with more Metal Gear Solid 5 tomorrow, and leading through the rest of the week. This is gonna take us a while to complete. We still have hours upon hours of gameplay, side missions, main missions. This game is gonna take us at least a couple days, at least maybe till the end of the week. But especially if we're able to get a lot done on my Friday and Saturday from work. But yeah, we'll see how far we get in these next few days. We made a really good push. We did some of the story and we did mostly side stuff towards the end. Um, but yeah, this game is hell of a lot of fun, man. Like I keep saying, I love the variety. Right now, we're keeping it stealthy because that's just my style. I try to keep it stealthy last playthrough too, but I think I kind of went run and gun as well in some cases. Sometimes you got to do it, and it's still rewarding in a way. Uh, but yeah, with that said, guys, thank you guys for joining me. Thank you guys for sticking around if you're still here. With that said, have a good night, guys, and I will see you guys in the next one. Peace out, guys.